Are we fixed? I think we're fixed. I think we're fixed. It doesn't seem to be doing super stupid things now. Pull this up. Make sure this doesn't. I think we're going better. Thank you. Thank you, Grey Wiz. Let me go ahead because I know I gotta fix this. All right. Virtual machine.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Brigade said, DA fuck going on here?
What's up, life? Honestly, thank you, Randy, for the prime resub. Honestly, life, I'm actually not sure what's going on here.
Grey Wiz said, you dropping again?
No.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, oh, fine, running okay.
Believe it or not, life, this computer right here, this one's running fine. The one that I had all the issues with, the streaming PC, the one that I had no issues with, this is the one that's actually causing me issues. But I think we're fine. I think.
What?
Right.
You Toto ally confused me.
What do you mean I totally confused you? I'm confused too. Okay, so you know how...
I have not a clue what you meant.
You said, is everything running okay? I said, this computer right here that I'm on currently, that I had
said,
issues.
Just don't force it or you bend the pins yet again.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The computer I'm having issues with is not the one I had the CPU issues with. It's the streaming computer. The one I didn't have issues with to start with is the one causing me pain right now for whatever reason. I don't know why. Everything seems to be running okay now. Because I didn't change anything in the streaming PC at all. All I did was threw new thermal paste on after I cleaned off the CPU all of it.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, first off, I did not know there was more than one PC you had.
Yes, I had.
Secondly, I did not know this one was problems either.
No, this one wasn't problems. That's what I'm saying. I thought you knew I had. Because I told you I had my PC, and then I bought my brother's PC from him back when I went on vacation. So I have an AMD that I game on and build stuff on, and then I have the Intel that runs the stream. But the AMD is the one I had the issues with, that I was freaking out about because it was my main PC.
KK.
But now my Intel's going all haywire. But I think we're good. I think whatever was going on is is done, maybe. I mean, we can always stress test it, right? We can re-queue this and see how this goes.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that looks better. There we go. That's running better.
Randy says, if you didn't get the intel sync on meeting, it can cause 911.
Hell yes.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, "Is this an AI song?"
No, this is not an AI song. This is actually a real song. A real song. And actually, Randy, there's no way that it was possible for me to get the Intel heatsink wrong because it was 4 screws. And the Intel chip goes right into the slot and locks in. There's no way to screw up an Intel chip. But AMD, however, those can be screwed up. I learned that the hard way. If you screw up an Intel chip, I'm impressed. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with it. But I haven't dropped frames, and everything seems to be working properly now. So, it is what it is. Whatever. As long as things work. I think OBS just had a spasm because all the...
Sylvie said, glad you got it sorted out.
Yeah,
Randy
me
said,
too.
The Intel frame has a problem with alignment at times, causing some pins to not connect properly.
Terrier Darts thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on barrel roll, counterclockwise.
Can somebody ban TD, please?
TD said, for testing purposes.
Do a barrel roll.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade said, /Terrier Darts.
When the strangers you love, you know the rules, and so do I. I feel committed what I'm thinking of. You don't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
I really hope that didn't... I just thought about that. I really hope that didn't screw up anybody's stream streaks either. Good God, that would suck. I'm so sorry. I think what it was, I think it was because I hadn't run OBS yet. And I think it was trying to like cache and like it spasmed out because it didn't have everything like ready to go.
It's for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Randy said, oh, probably screwed up mine. No problem if so.
I wasn't sure how it went because it was like...
Sylvie said, in that 32 streak RN.
Well, I didn't know if it counted per stream or like if it counts per 24 hours, then that's perfect actually. I guess they would do that to account for any issues like somebody might have. Because I'm like, oh God, if I screwed up people's stream streaks, God dang it, my bad. But yeah, no, I'm glad I got it sorted too.
Randy said, still shows I have 83.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, Life and I were talking, Sylvie and I were talking, I was panicking. It was this whole ordeal. But believe it or not, after much patience and a razor blade, I was able to get the...
Sylvie said, they prob do it so people can't farm streaks by starting and stopping, and just happen to have the benefit of not killing streaks lol.
Probably. But yeah, believe it or not, with a bit of patience and a razor blade, I was able to get the old CPU in there and get the computer to boot up and update the BIOS so it would recognize the new chip. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done, because Life was like, hey, there's these places around that say they'll do it. And then he's like, no, forget that. It's like $100 for him to do it. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I didn't even have the money to get the CPU in the first place, let alone go have somebody fix more things on my PC that I can fix if I have the ability.
Yeah, Best Buy can do it, but really expensive.
That's why I was just like, Life was like, are you sure you can't get it booted up with the bending the pins back? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try, because I need this to boot up. I just need to flash the BIOS, because apparently AMD boards have a button on the back of them where you can flash
Randy
the BIOS.
Said, Gigabyte MBs have a flashback button on them, even if a CPU or memory isn't in them.
Yep, they do, but guess what? Mine doesn't. Mine does not. I kept watching videos like, oh, how to flash the memory without the CPU, and I'm like, okay, I get halfway through the video. Oh, so after you put the firmware on the USB drive, then just hold down the button on the back. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Like, I hate you right now. So then it was just like, okay, this old CPU has to work. Even with 2 broken pins, it booted up. So it was like, okay, we're good.
Asus didn't use them until about the 500 series, I think it was. They were late to the game.
Sylvie said, I'm honestly surprised it was able to post. That was one of your GPU-C pins that fell off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all I needed it to do. I just needed it to boot up, just so I could like upgrade the firmware. That's all I needed it to do, and it did that. Because another pin fell off in the process of trying to bend the pins back, so that was fun. I don't even know what pin it was. I was like, screw it. At this point, I just need the new processor to work. So yeah, after a stressful 24 hours, we got back up and going.
Was it next to the other pin?
No, I don't know where. Like I said, I didn't pay attention to it. It was another one that fell off, and I didn't go searching for it.
I guess the GPU and CPU was smart enough to fall back to losing a lane.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, from what I was gathering, from what I was like watching from videos, AMD has a lot of pointless pins on there that they label them as for stuff, but they're for like future use or something. I don't know. At any point I didn't care, as long as it booted up and I could update the firmware, which I was able to. All before stream tonight. Like, talk about miracles. Holy crap. Holy moly.
They have a lot of VSS pins. Almost all of them are just redundancies.
Gotcha. Yeah, either way, thank you all for being there when I panicked, because
some are used for voltage sensing.
I'm not gonna lie, I was panicking so bad. I was like, I can go back down to a 1 PC stream, but that's gonna suck, because then I have to redo everything for one PC stream. I'm not going to be able to stream. It was this whole ordeal. I was like freaking out. And then trying to order a CPU, like Sylvie was just like, because like Sylvie knew the situation. I'm like, but I Best Buy doesn't have this, and I don't know where to get this and this. And then Life is like, oh, just get this one. I'm like, all right, so I get it. And it all worked out. That's all that mattered. So, yeah, lesson learned. AMD sucks. No, actually, I don't mind the AMD processors. I honestly think the socket for them is very bad. At least the AM4. I haven't seen the upgraded versions, but AM4 sockets, I do not like them.
Randy said, the 5700 is a good CPU.
Yeah, so far I mean, it's been nice from what I've experienced on it so far.
Sylvie said, I wanted to give recommendations, but since I'm not near you, I didn't know if any of my Best Buy recommendations would be available near you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Most of the time, I would say yes, they're going to be, because I live in such a big area. If there's not one right beside me, there's one 10 miles from me that probably has it. So, although the heatsink you sent me, the water cooling system that you sent me, yeah, none of the stores had it in stock. I'd have to order it and pick it up. I was like, yeah, okay. But yeah, to upgrade the chip and not have to worry about my cooling at all was nice, because, I mean, it was $200 I didn't want to spend, but, I mean, hey, it's working now. So that's what matters. Oh, and something else that's working, Sylvie.
Sometimes I forget you aren't in the middle of a desert, with only a tiny town 50 miles away, living in a crashed UFO.
Randy said, a decent air cooler is fine with AMD.
Yes, it is, Randy, except for the fact that what I was looking at on upgrading, was going to need more than an air cooler. At least from the way I was understanding it. Because the quick fix I was looking at, what was I looking at? I was looking at it was the 70, it was the 7 series, I think. It was a big, huge bump. So it was one of those things that it was like...
Greywiz said, I have got the Ryzen 5950X and it's a great CPU, but crap, that thing gets hot even with an AIO.
Yeah.
Sylvie said, yep, a TDP of 105 watts is very rough on an air cooler.
Yeah, and that's what Sylvie and I were discussing, because I think what was I looking at? I was looking at the 78 or something under. I don't even remember. I was panic shopping. That's what I was doing. I'm not even gonna lie.
At Greywiz I have the 5950X as well. I have a 360mm rad to keep that. Also 105 watts TDP. CPU cool.
Randy said, a dual tower should be fine well up to the 135W coolers. I've never had an issue with them.
Yes, but I have to take into consideration.
Sylvie said, at Randy Talk Note.
I have to take into consideration where temperature might be fine for certain people. I run 2 towers side by side in a room that gets really, really hot in the summer. So I have to keep an eye on temps when it comes to how I'm going to cool something, because it doesn't stay cool in my room.
Randy said, I will argue that at Sylvie 964.
So yeah, I when it came to the temps or whatever, I was like, okay, I need to sit under my air cooler with whatever processor. I need to buy a water cooler, heat sink or whatever as well. But it all worked out between Life and Sylvie. We got it situated.
Sylvie said, I had a Be Quiet Dark Rock Pro 4, one of the best air coolers available at the time, and it was thermal throttling my 105 watts TDP CPU.
Yeah, I see. For me, it's like I said, it's a matter of temperature regulation, and temperature regulation in my room does not happen.
Greywiz said, yeah, I have the 360mm AIO and right now a desktop with Opera GX open and it's say at 60C all the time unless I play games, then the highest I have seen it got is 76C.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Randy said, I'm running a 5800X with a single tower air cooler and typically have my room at 78 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. Never had a problem.
yeah, but when I mean, okay, so let me explain. Let me try to explain this. So the house is kept between usually like 76 to 78. I would say like 78. And then my room gets way hotter than that. Because my room keeps heat in and there's only one AC vent in my room. So heat is
I also have a good case with plenty of airflow as well.
heat is a problematic factor when it comes to where my stuff is.
Sylvie said, at Randy Sock, are you sure you aren't thermal throttling yourself, lol?
But either way, problem was solved. We got it fixed in time for stream. So, you know, it was great. It was great. Lessons learned. Lessons learned the hard way. Oh, but also
Randy said, I'm sure. I've been a tech since the late 80s.
Finally got this fixed too, Sylvie. My tokens now refresh. Because I was still having issues with it today when I pulled it up. And then
I opened my own computer company doing mostly tech work since 2001.
Sylvie said, woo.
Then finally did enough debugging and stuff to where I was able to basically get the database to token refresh. So we're good now.
At Randy Sock, what's the RPM of your fans at then?
My fans RPM are at vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
Randy said, just a second, it's been a minute since I looked.
I love how it says a
Sylvie
minute.
said, cause I have never seen a 105 watts TDP CPU being cooled well with a single tower.
Let's see here. But yeah, I should probably get rid of. It's showing the access token expiry.
It's gotta be idling quite high, and with the RPMs also high.
All right. See, database. Oh, browser.
Randy said, just a second, have to scroll way too much in info.
I understand that one. Okay. Y'all get Linux while I had to pull this up. Maybe. Oh, man. Okay. My buttons aren't working right now. Alright, let's quit the Stream Deck. And then pull up the Stream Deck.
Gray was said, my fans right now on balanced preset is 1240 RPM. Is that too low for the 5950X?
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the hardware stuff. That's all Sylvie. I am terrible with the hardware side of things. Come on. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb, Stream Deck. Thank you. Seriously?
Randy said, temp is 54 degrees Celsius, maxed at 59 degrees once. Still looking for fans.
Sylvie said, at Gray was lower RPMs are ideal for sound, but as long as the temp is also low.
What? You don't like your computer case sounding like it's about to take off down the runway? I do. It's kind of cool. And then when it's got LEDs on it, the flashing, for the warning other air traffic that it's taking off. There you go. I feel like my Stream Deck's gonna be broken now. It doesn't seem to want to connect to the instance. Well then. Oh God. I clicked the wrong button.
My CPU is running at 37C at 1700 RPM.
Vroom vroom. It really does not want to read that connection. Waiting for OBS. Well, that's fun. My Stream Deck doesn't want to register. That's cool. Or let's do this. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna update it.
I also beat the shit out of my hardware by being an extreme programmer, so I also have way more need for good thermals lol.
That's true. That is very true. I don't know. Alright. Alright, let's see if this works.
Need I send a screenshot of my 128 gigabytes and 5950X both at 100% LOL?
Nope, I believe you. I totally believe you. Just trying to figure out why my Stream Deck's not connecting to my OBS. It's being silly. But my Streamer.bot's connected to my OBS.
Randy said, restarting Dinfo, can't find the fans in the short list and I scrolled several times.
Let's see if the update fixes it. Well. Yep, there we go. Well, that didn't fix that though. Oh well, I guess Stream Deck's just broke. Whatever. Oh, no, there it is. I guess it did fix it. Does my button work? My button works! Heck yeah! When the update fixes it. It's beautiful. But yeah, this wouldn't update earlier, Sylvie, and then I adjusted some code.
Sylvie said, "Boo buttons."
Yeah, I love when my buttons work. Well, that's how I start and end stream and all that stuff and change stuff, because I like the buttons. And I hit the buttons and my buttons were gone and it was throwing an exclamation point. I'm like, my whole stream's been broken tonight. This is rough. But yes, managed to get it. I think what I was missing was...
I love pressing buttons, especially TV.
I think I was missing getting the tokens and the expiry when it refreshes and throwing it in here to update with them. So I think it was working off and on. It wasn't actually working the way it's supposed to. So once I added this, everything started working like it's supposed to. Like it was supposed to, I think. Because, yeah, I didn't have these two lines. I just had the command updates. So I think it was getting confused between tokens, but this way actually brings in the new access token, new expiry, and then updates it. So even though my token was 2 days old for both of them, when I fixed those two lines or added them, and then I ran the action again, both off without the browser. Perfectly fine. So I guess the other thing to test, does it work? With the let's see.
Did I ever send you a photo of my new room setup I'm working on?
I think you sent me, was it the like the 3D rendering? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Yes, then you did send me. But I think you sent it to me in the middle of my...
Gonna be sleeping vertically.
Yeah. I think you sent it to me in the middle of my, or like right at the beginning of my panic, like induced 24 hours. Sweet. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It works. It works. Hallelujah. I deleted the tokens out.
Yeah, I sent it exactly 1 hour before you sent that message about your CPU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't on like looking at Discord that much. And then like I was like eyeballing it, but I had in my mind, I had plenty of time before graduation that I was going to do this maintenance on the computers. And then all hell broke loose. Yay! Okay, tokens. We have tokens. So this works.
Tokens go burr.
I'm just excited that it works now. Like, and if your token expires, I can use the refresh token to just...
So you know that meeting that I had to join this morning?
Yes. Did I get the job? All right. Oh, I need to have that timed action in here. Which one did I put that timed action in, just so I don't lose it?
Randy said, I'm not seeing MB fan speeds in Huanfo, and I'm not rebooting into the BIOS to find out. Should be close to stock settings.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember half that stuff either. I also know, though.
Sylvie said, it was supposed to be 30 minutes. It went 1 hour, because my 2 coworkers had been working on the same task for a full work week. They work weekends, and I thought it was ridiculous, so I shared my screen and fixed it live on a call, without any prior knowledge of the issue. It took me 30 minutes to solve an issue 2 devs spent a full work week on.
Nice. I bet that made them feel real good.
Then got dragged into another debug call.
You did say you had quite a few calls, meetings today. Like, that's why when I messaged you earlier today, I was like, I know she's at work and I know she's busy, so I was kind of like half like waiting for you to respond, half like, you know what? I got to learn this on my own. I just got to do it.
Then ended up not having time to get lunch, and did an hour overtime, ha.
Dude, I love when that happens. My boss gets so mad. Like, why didn't you take lunch? Well, you had me do all this other stuff. What did you want me to do? Take lunch? Okay. Like, that's not always how this works, buddy. Okay, so what's the next thing we're gonna work on?
My manager is on vacation, and I had to pick up his work as well.
Ah. Gotcha.
Webmage said, "Yo."
What's up, Webmage? How are you?
Sylvie said, "Hi Webby."
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
Let's see. Space only one. Okay.
Webmage said, "Just another Tuesday night."
True. It is another Tuesday night. I'm just glad the last 24 hours are over. That's my thing. All right. Debating on how I want to do this now. Thanos Snap originally was 14 actions. I could probably thin that down.
Only 14.
Only 14. Well, it's because it was mostly done in the UI, except for
Sylvie said, "I think Thanos Snap should just ban TD, and then the universe will be balanced again, as all things should be."
Is that what you think?
Yes.
I guess the big thing is figuring out how we're going to do this now.
Does getting Thanos snapped reset your watch streak?
It shouldn't. Remod process.
New fear unlocked.
New fear unlocked. I'd say we could test it out, but we can't. Not till I get this redone. Because all this was literally built on that one endpoint. That's what I hate about using like undocumented endpoints. Alright, so question. Is there an endpoint? What's the endpoint, or where do we have to call? Like, we would have to just call from present viewers, right?
I would just get present viewers. Yeah.
And then I'd have to get that dictionary of users. Oh. I need another one
or
of my
active
streamers.
chatters, whatever it's called in SB.
It's called present viewers. Well, see, okay, so I'm gonna start it on Twitch, but I'm really kind of hoping, part of me is hoping I can go as far as making it multi-platform, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be possible or not. Of course. This doesn't have the stuff in it.
I'm not sure you would like that.
No, YouTube would be the problem, child. Per usual. I thought I had a copy.
Krone Said, Zili YT.
Yeah, silly YouTube. What's up, Pawnee? I didn't even notice. Did the fish pop up?
Randy said, how to use OCCT for the fans. My CPU fan is at 1622 revolutions per minute.
Oh, well, damn. Damn, TCS reads out the abbreviation. Nice.
System fans are at 1056.
Sylvie said, I did not see the fish.
I did not see the fish either.
And it looks like Rusty is cut off.
Oh, Rusty is cut off for right now. Let's close the app. Wonder why this is being silly. So there was a bad mishap with Rusty's.
Randy said, you moved Rusty to the back last stream. Not sure about the fish.
There was a bad mishap with Rusty's. I'm trying to get it back up to somewhat where we had it. It was steaming, and it was silly. Okay.
Sylvie said, oh.
Yeah.
Dual fish.
Dual fish.
Randy said, did you yank Rusty when you should have twisted it first?
Sylvie said, I saw the fish twice.
Krone Said, doing it, happy you got your CPU replacement so fast.
Yeah.
Null just finished adjusting a leaderboard top X command a numeric customization of the user wouldn't make sense.
Gotcha. I haven't even seen the fish pop up.
Sylvie said, there's a large fish behind you, and a small one in the corner.
What? A large fish behind me and a small one in the corner.
Open settings again.
Fish should be there. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Interesting.
Yup, 2 fish.
I don't know where that came from. Oh, I know why. Aha. Fixed.
Randy said, yeah. It's magnified behind you and the standard size you run in the corner.
No, it's because I don't have Rusty's up. So the window capture for some reason was trying to grab the fishing game in the wrong size. That's what was going on there. It's fixed. It's fixed. But I don't...
Sylvie said, it's fish.
Yeah. But I still don't see fish popping up. Or am I just, like, not seeing it?
It's fished up.
Randy said, I would have used another F word. But you do you.
That explains why I was highlighted in yellow when I kept pulling it up. Yeah, I don't understand. What is going on? Alright, reconnected.
Greywiz said, when you have the cam in that top corner, you need to have a spaceship under you so it looks like you're flying.
I used to have a spaceship with chat on it, actually. But it would like bog down my my stream for some reason.
Webmage said, that was a long time ago.
Sylvie said, I remember the chat beam.
Yeah, that one. That one? It just messes with my transitions when I have it on there. I don't know why. I don't mind having it on there. But yeah. For some reason, having it breaks all my damn transitions.
It's also causing stuttering.
Yep. Well, I think that's just OBS being OBS too.
Greywiz said, lagging.
That better? I think whatever I show that I haven't shown on OBS in a while is gonna lag out stuff right now.
Sylvie said, hashtag blame.
I do need to adjust that at some point in time though. So fish is not working. Why is fish not working?
Fishless.
Oh, that's weird. I don't even have a filter on that. Whatever. Yeah, like it pops up the game and it shows. But then that's it. That's all it does. It does not want to work. Why is it messed up?
Greywiz said, it seems to me that everyone that was on OBS version 29 had no problems, but once it got an update to V30 loads are having so many problems.
Well, honestly, the worst part is I'm on 30. I haven't updated yet, and we're like, what? Like, oh God.
RN am messing with Resonite.
I figured you would be.
Trying to get back in VR.
I need to mess with the anime's WebSockets again. That's what I need to do. Let's pull this one up. Because this is a copy of my main bot. Oh, leave me alone. Alright. I don't think I have enough stuff in here. Good old Navi. What was I looking for? I was looking for the points action. That's what I was looking for. Points or watch time, either one. Yeah, that'll work.
I actually have your stream running in game, LOL.
Oh god. Oh god. That sounds like a problem. That's what that sounds like. This one. Public static void get user. Actually, you know what? This is probably better to put in the main one. Public static void get user list now to convert this. I don't need any of this. I just need to get users. I need that as a try get. Try get arg users out string users. Or actually, All right, how would I do this? Will that work?
Depends on how Nate has it set up.
Yeah.
It may work.
I'm wondering. I was mainly pinging Pawnee over there since Pawnee knows most of this stuff. Oh. So try to get our users. I'm gonna do a separate public static void broadcaster is actually I should do that as a bool, shouldn't I? Turn oh, what's the Isn't there something built in now that tells whether you're live or not, or is that just OBS? Build.
No idea.
I think it's something with OBS. I'd have to grab the event. So I might be better off just doing the API route. Yep, there we go. That works fine. So broadcaster is live. Okay. So var live URL. Da, da. There we go. So broadcaster is live. Live URL. I gotta remember. Oh, before this starts doing. Okay, they're disabled. Making sure. I was like, I hope that's not enabled. Da da da. Spec variables have to run. Okay, is live comes through on the present viewers. So should I use... I guess I should just use the try get arc here too. Is live. Now, full. Is live. Return is live. That should be all I need, right, Sylvie? Try get arg is live, out as a bull is live, return is live. As long as it's run on the present viewers.
I guess so.
I don't know. I guess so too.
It should fall back to false if his live isn't defined, so shouldn't break there.
Gotcha. And I just need this to go through each viewer process task. So current user. I don't need any of this. So I guess I need to make a new list. Boom. Oop. Let's see. Using users. Oh man. I just basically need to get the users, store them, and then be able to pull it elsewhere. At least that's the idea. Ay, my V. String list. Actually, what kind of information do I get on the present viewers list? Spec variables after run. So I get broadcast user. Is live true? So for each user, can I do actually, yeah. I wonder if I can do that. Sub actions. Actually, it's not sub actions. See, sharp methods. Get Trovo users var. Get Trovo users var. Users. So is there not get switch user info? Okay. User ID. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these I used. PH. Twitch. Get. Current user. Because then I can get is moderator on that. Trying to think the best way to handle this. Because I really just need to get all the users. Send Trovo message, get Trovo users, var. Actually, I can look here. Platforms. Trovo. Present viewers. Okay. So what's the is there a method that handles present viewers for Trovo? Sub actions. YouTube. Oh. when I have no information for what I need. C# methods. Okay, I need somebody smarter than I am in here. So if I get user list, I can try arg users list dictionary. If why is that? I love how I say if and it is that. If oh, where's the if no. Where's one of my handy if statements? Does it give me a platform? Gives me event source. I don't think event source and platform are going to be the same thing, are they? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work because that's not. But actually, this might. This has an event source. Event platform. Event source. Event source. Okay. Event platform. Event source. Dev platform equals Twitch. Try to get ARG users. Really hoping I'm doing this right. Not users. I don't need to think I need to go through each user for this. Orient I. String. Turn. Users. String object. So I need to convert that. To a list. Cannot convert. What do you mean I can't convert? Users to list. User list. So now I have to fix this. Oh. I'm assuming this is the same for every platform though, right? That would be my guess.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't either, and it's not on the documentation, so I really have no idea. I'd assume it's all returning the same, so I technically don't even need the platform. But I guess the question is, how do I convert the string object dictionary list to a list of just users with a string? Or can I not do that? Because obviously I did the list from this endpoint.
There should be a key off.
Key of awesome. Oh my goodness. I have multiple bots running, so multiple triggers are running. Go figure. Which one was it? Which one were you? Was that you?
List string key list equals new list string or dictionary dot keys.
Okay. Which one of these hoes is adding my... Oh, this one. Okay. I don't need ads on this one. Okay. There we go. Too many things trying to run. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. So we don't have a bunch of things running. It's the only bad part about having multiple SPs running. Cat jam. Defrag, jail. Screw it. I think. I think that's most all of it. That matters anyway, I guess. Alright. So, what you were saying. List string key. User list. And then this should be users. What reference does that use? It's not one to tell me what it uses. Web request.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
You have a list of dictionary.
Okay. I don't even know if this
You
is...
want to merge it all together?
I don't even know what this is going to work. No, I don't. I just want the user list. So I need to go for each, right? Like loop through the users to get the list. Or can I strip out just the users? I don't know.
That's one way.
The other way I can strip it just the string out. Because I'm assuming the string is like the users and then the object is like all the other information that comes along with the user. I'm assuming. I don't know. Not super sure.
I'm not sure why it's a list of a dictionary.
I don't know. That's how it is in present viewers, though. I do know that. That I do know.
Well, I'm not sure how to help without knowing the type.
That's where Pawnee would come in handy if he was around. But I don't think he's around right now. I can do 4 users. User. Mm. String current user. Get users in the dictionary, and for each user, get the current user. But I need to create the dictionary. So I could do it this way, right? List string, user list equals new list. And then for each, I can do user list add current user. Right? That should work. I don't care. What do you mean that? What? This string. I don't actually think I need platform. I just think I need that. Okay. So I basically try get our users, get out of the dictionary, create a new list, and then for the current user on each user, I get their username, and then I add it to the user list current user. So that would give me a list of users.
Sounds correct.
The only thing is, I need to figure out why the hell. Why the hell did it do that? I didn't add that in there. Stupid thing. There we go. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know the other platforms. Actually, before I do that, waifu log, info, User list. Okay. I'm assuming I can't do that. I just wanted to see if it worked. Oh, I see.
You would have to construct a string yourself.
And I guess I can't do to string, can I? Yeah, I can. Aha. Let's see how this works. Out. DLLs. Oh yeah. It is you. Just need to open all the folders. Open them all. Notepad. Be monitoring. So, on this one, stream watch time. Oh yeah, I did that whole. Well, let's add it here then. CPH get user list. Oh. Is defined in an assembly that is not referenced. Okay. System collections generic. Nope, that's there. System. System.net. Nope. It's apparently in the DLL. Well. What assembly is that? Type list. What's the update? Of course, Google keeps updating their stuff. Browse list. System.collections. Hopefully this fixes it. Right. Get there eventually. I just need to be able to get the user list, and then once we're there, the rest of it's just a matter of recoding. Are you telling me I actually have to define it as a reference in here? Probably. Okay. So I don't need the NuGet package? Honestly, I never know sometimes. All right. I don't understand why package reference wouldn't work. Oh, actually. Oh, I guess there is. It's like, I don't remember that being there, but I guess it is. So, Sylvie, question. What's the difference between the reference and the package reference? Like, why does that matter?
There's also project references.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming reference is just the generic type that is inherited.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because some of them I have to put in reference, but some of them I can just throw in the package. So I guess I need to copy system.collections in there. That one's just system collections immutable. Okay. Where are these normally stored again? See, Windows. Framework 64. System.collections. And then maybe this fixes it. Let's try. Now, TLLs, place. I guess that's not it. It's defined in an assembly that's not referenced. Thought it was system.collections. .generic. DLL. So it should be in system.collections, right? That doesn't seem to fix it anyway. Mutable. Yeah, system.collections.generic. So why is it yelling at me? This is a bit annoying. Yeah, standard. You know what? This might be why. Let's try it now.
Okay, I cooked in Resonite a bit too hard.
Did you? I haven't even checked it out yet. Is it like VR chat or something?
I sent a video of what I just made.
Ah, gotcha. Safe to show or no?
It's VR chat meets Gmod.
Ah, gotcha.
Safe to show.
So I'm assuming you can like create your own worlds and stuff in it. Much like VR chat.
Yep, and can do crazy stuff, like pick up people with a Wii remote, and their head gets big.
Nice. Namespace system.collections.generic.
It's one of those games where as long as Terry's no trolls, it's amazing, cause you can do anything in Terry's very few restrictions, but a troll can use that lack of restrictions to annoy the shit out of you. Luckily their moderation tools are decent.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna try this the other way. Gonna uninstall this. And we're gonna try with the references.
When I saw WS integration I knew I had to try it, so a friend and I hopped in last night, and played around drifting cars, and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. It's cool they had WebSocket integration right off the bat too. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is the one thing I'm not a fan of with the DLLs, is figuring out why something doesn't work. Not that it's any different than what I do normally anyway, I guess.
Not sure how useful the WS will be yet, but you can send anything from the game out, and connect to any WS server natively. Just not sure how to integrate yet.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to work on the anime stuff so y'all can mess with my avatar. I just haven't done it. Because that's more for a me build than anything.
And when I say send all data out, I literally mean everything.
Ah, gotcha. Why does this thing hate me? Why does this thing hate me?
It's the most open game engine ever, but it doesn't let you write code. It's all their drag and drop tiles, which kinda sucks. That makes it so it can be super open without a huge security risk.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't understand why this is not working. It should be system.collections. Is stable. I don't think this system.collections is correct. For the framework.
System.collections.generic.
Yeah, but I thought generic was in collections. Because, like, if I click on system.collections, I get system.collections.generic list, system.collections.generic dictionary. Unless, hold on.
No idea, I've never needed to import it myself, it's always be auto done.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. In here, it's fine. Like, system.collections.generic, it added it. But for whatever reason, it's not reading it properly in the DLL when I load it. Ooh. Oh, I see what I did there. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I would think it would just be system.collections and be done. Concurrent. Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense. System.collections. if I try to do it, it's probably not gonna work. Because it don't like me. Which is fine, I'm used to it. It's probably gonna be one of those things I have to walk away from a little bit. And I'll come back and figure it out. It's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Unless I just get magically lucky this time. Nope. It's right there. It's right there.
I found it. It's what you have selected.
What? The nougat package?
System.collections.dll lol.
Yeah, to add into the reference? Yeah. I tried adding it as a nougat package and it didn't work. We'll try adding it as a reference with the copy, I guess, and see. I mean, I thought I just tried this and it didn't work. That's where I'm confused. Oh. System.collections.dll. Why is it saying that's not right? Wait a second, this is interesting. Reference include. Why is it not reading it in that folder? That might be the issue. So why is it not? References. It's in there. What the heck? Unless... Nope. Why is it not reading it? It's not picking up the path. System.collections. Are we sure this is the right one? System.collections.dll net framework 4.7.2. Oh, I just want a DLL file. Are you sure it's system.collections and not system.collections immutable?
Yeah. Immutable is immutable. You want it to be mutable.
Net standard 1.0 or 1.3? Yeah, we'll save it. I like to live dangerously. Okay. Is still not wanting to read it. And I'm wondering, if I remember correctly, I think it's because it's the wrong one. If it does that. I think. Yes. Save it. References. Why does this not like me? Like, all the other ones find the path fine, but I add that reference and it's like, nope. So I don't think it's the right DLL.
Weird.
I think I ran into this one other DLL. And it was a matter of finding the correct version. But that's the only one I can see. Like, I don't understand. That framework. And this should include compatible releases. This is mind-blowing. System.collections is not in that one. I wonder. That's the 25 one. Which I added earlier. This is so weird. System collections. Yeah, it just keeps throwing that exclamation point. There's an error with this for whatever reason. Reference system.collections. MS Core library. Two APIs. MS Core lib. Clicking the wrong thing. System.collections.generic. Derived. My collection. That framework. Oh, hold on. assembly MS core lib. That's probably why. What in the world? Alright, that's not gonna work. But I should be able to do this. References. Let's delete system dot. MS core lib. And let's see what happens. Oh, well, that just blew up everything. Although, yeah, MS Core Lib picked up fine.
Every issue had with .NET is another reason to move to C or C++.
If you say so. Let's try this. Nope, that won't work. See, I think this project's pointing to net standard. So if I do that DLL, it throws an error. A lot of errors. It just breaks it. So I don't know the way around this. Because net standard is net standard.dll. But the framework is mscorelib.dll. Is this what I need? I apparently have it. So why is it only listed .NET Standard? I have the developer pack installed. Visual Studio community. What's up, Sin? I mean, this is working fine the way I have it. My only issue right now is trying to get system.collections in here and get the project to recognize it. Because I'm trying to do a list, but it hates me using it in Streamer.bot. For whatever reason. Did I close that file? Because I'm trying to build a method that gets the users during present viewer action. But when I go to load the DLL in Streamer.bot, it says that I don't have a I don't have it referenced. And everything I've tried has failed exceptionally well. So, just like any other day on stream, stream broke, I can't figure stuff out, I'm ready to throw something at the computer. It's wonderful. Back to the business as usual. So not if that's net.
Webmage said, just don't throw it at the CPU chip itself.
I already dealt with that. Alright. Learned my lesson. Learned how much I hate AMD chips. That standard library. MS Core Lib. I wonder. Let's try. I will be so happy if this works. Oh God. It almost broke. It almost broke. Yes, I have Costureifati. I just think I'm doing the wrong DLL. And I went Costra Fati. The only reason was because I'm doing everything in SQLite. And that was hell in itself. Because SQLite requires an interops file, so I had to figure that out. How to embed an interops file, which was super fun. So everything should be included. That's where I think I'm just not grabbing the right... I don't think I have the right DLL referenced or whatever it's telling me. Like, it's referencing it fine in Visual Studio, but it's not working in Streamer.bot. But I'm going to try this because this is a different... Because I was just hoping the Nougat package would be enough, but I'm guessing it was the wrong one. So system.collections. System.collections DLL. Please work. No! It keeps throwing the little yellow triangle exclamation mark at me. Nothing I do works. This thing hates me. All of this for a damn list. Like, this is so stupid. But yeah, my entire project is complicated. Or slowly getting more complex with each passing thing that I do. At standard. This is probably gonna break everything. Net standard.dll. Nope, that's throwing it wrong too. But if I put MS Corp, that thing will break my entire project. All I wanted to do was get a list of users. Why is this so difficult? Why?
All I wanna do is a zoom zoom zoom.
And a boom boom. Just shake their rum. Yeah, I'm really not sure at this point. Somebody's got an answer that I don't have. Public key token must add a reference to assembly net standard. That's what I just did. Unless I spelled it wrong. Okay. Net standard DLL 2.0.0.0 culture neutral public key. This is the assembly is telling me. This is the exact thing it's telling me to reference. But it's not registering it in the damn blocked by project.
Maybe it wants it in the Streamer.bot window instead of an embedded DLL.
Maybe. You technically might be right. Now that I think about it. Good God. I hate it here sometimes. Cause that would make sense. It's not gonna throw the error in the Streamer.bot window. God dang. I've been working in Visual Studio and code too much. I really have. Why didn't you say something earlier, Webmage? You just like to see me suffer, don't you? That's what that was about. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Being AFK.
No, you're good. I was just like, this should work. Like, why is this not
and
working?
And not Journey.
And not Journey. Oh, okay. If you say so. Okay, now I can actually see what I was looking for. Oh, wrong one. Logs. Cannot deserialize the current JSON array into type data because the type requires a JSON object, example given name value, to deserialize correctly. To fix this error, either change the JSON
Randy
to a
said,
JSON object.
I have no excuse. Well, except that I don't code. Otherwise, none at all. Lol.
Or change the deserialized type to an array or a type that implements a collection interface. Okay. No, you're good, Randy. I don't know why it didn't click. If I'm being completely honest. Like, you would think that you would think that should have clicked for me. Like, hey, it's in the bottom of the SP window. Any other times I've had errors, it's not in the bottom of the SB window if it's with my DLL. But no, I didn't even consider. All this for no reason. Oh, dang it. Trying to see if what I think is happening is happening. No, honestly, like, okay, so Sin, my big thing with writing class libraries was the fact that I was on the path of building things for people, like, and showing them how to do it in UI. Like, I didn't see any point in building out anything in C# if you could do it in the UI. And to a certain extent, I don't still. However, the only reason I'm going with the class library, and this is purely for like selfish reasons, and I hate it that this is what it's come to. But there's multiple reasons I'm going for the class library. One, yes, it's easier, everything, all my code's in one file, or one project. I can go through all and find everything. Two, it's behind a DLL. So people can't just open up the code and mess with it and ask me silly questions because they changed things. And three, I can obfuscate that DLL so people that do try to open it can't mess with stuff nor rip the code to do something and say they changed something and only changed like one line and claim like they've done like this great act of coding. Not to mention all my stuff is going to go on fourth wall here eventually anyway. So that's why it's going in a DLL, and so I can better protect it versus putting it on the extension site open for everybody to use. Unfortunately, that's the path we're down. Because the next process is whenever Fourth Wall finishes their API is to check memberships. I need this to run so I can see what's going on here. I mean, I guess I could just requeue this. All right.
Pronisait, Ezinistral 2099 and here I took you still wäre crazy.
So that did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, now Pawnee shows up. All right, so since I have experts in the chat right now, what's the best way to pull users from the present viewers list? Also, does present viewers
Experts ha.
Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. This is what I hate having to. I've got multiple bots.
Webmage said, "Is it a list or dictionary?"
Okay, so I'm assuming the try get arg with users list dictionary string object will work. It looked like it worked. So I'm just trying to pull the users out of that. And also, is this the same for all platforms? That's the other question I have. Because I know this is about to be a pain in my ass. And I know I'm going to hate it. And I don't know why I'm going to try this. But I'm going to try to make this multi-platform. And I'm going to cuss YouTube the whole time I'm doing it.
Chronisait, technically it should work yes, I aktualität not try vis try get arcade. All platforms should be the same.
Okay. So, I'm getting the dictionary of users, the dictionary list or whatever, and then I'm trying to convert it to a list that will basically display or go through each and get each person's name. Clearly, that did not work there.
Clearly indeed.
So, how do we fix this? And I'm sure it's the way I'm pulling from the dictionary trying to go to a list. Because I'm pulling from the try get arg for the users. And then I'm creating a new list called user list with a string. But I'm almost positive that's probably wrong. And then I'm user list adding for each current user. And I haven't worked with dictionaries enough to, I mean, I've read a few on occasion throughout my life. I've never actually worked with dictionaries in like C# that much. So I'm not 100% certain here. Oh god.
It chooses collection generic blah blah in log is set you are logging the list string itself.
Okay.
I broke shortly tere.
Yeah, no, my streaming computer is being silly. Not sure why, but so you're saying that because I'm forcing this to string,
I'm gonna try and use the try get arg with list dict now to use to check.
okay. Oh, actually, it should be. I just want to see that it's working. That's the kicker here. I can only do 2 string. Not convert from bay. Cannot convert system.generic.list string to string. Oh, you know what? The only other thing I could do. Well, I just want the list because I want to see the list is making correctly. But I could do this. Current user. And then I'll know that's going through correctly. Oh, but I can't. Yeah. Why does this got to be pain? Oh, 2 string. Put that back. Publish. Out. Boom, boom. DLLs. Alright, this should be fun. Got a lot of them system.collections.generic.list there. Yeah, buddy. That's set for 5. Let's run it every minute. This is a throwaway bot anyway.
Yupso TY get Arctos walk with it.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Stable now. I think I broke my notepad. Okay. So yeah, it does work. I think maybe I ran that too fast. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, so it does go through and pull correctly. It just doesn't show me my list. And that's what I was trying to see. I wanted to make sure it was one long list.
And looking at my multi-present viewer thing, it's always Sesame, ID, username and display basically.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. So that makes me feel a little better. Because essentially I'm going to try my hand at doing this multi-platform. As much as I'm going to hate it, as much as I'm going to cuss this thing out, I'm going to attempt. But it all depends on present viewers, unfortunately. I just need to make sure this isn't looping.
Sylvie964 just redeemed Measure Me for 100 points.
Yeah, something's going on with my OBS and the streaming computer tonight. Oh, you know what? I thought I disabled.
Webmage said, 2 bots.
Yeah.
Sylvie said, I broke it.
Pronisait, yeah, one of the reasons I added a request so we have a CPH, get present viewers, platform, method to not have to rely on the present viewer trigger itself.
I mean, I'm not worried about that. Oh, I got 3 bots open right now, so I don't know what's enabled on what. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, I guess. Measure Me's not in this. Ah. All right. Let's see if this works now.
Go W Man just redeemed Measure Me for 100 points.
There we go. Yeah, fixed. I've tried to like tried to disable a bunch of whatever could double up.
Webmage thought it was wise to use 100 points on measure.
Sweet.
I'm not worried either, just the convenience of it would be really nice to have instead of service the present viewer and 10 use set.
I mean, it's true, I guess. But right now, I'm just going off of,
He can't vrite convenience apparently.
I mean, it would be convenient to do SQ Lite, you know, as well. Dude, my notepad. I'm confused here. Okay, there's something seriously wrong. I just went from 1055 to 1984 in my lines. So something is very, very wrong. Which doesn't make any sense.
Webmage said, sounds like an infinite loop.
I wonder, is it because I'm not running a return here? Or a break?
Sylvie said, sounds like an EP and gonna go eep, GNS.
Have a good night, Sylvie. Thanks for hanging out.
Randy said, GN Sylvie 964.
I was like trying to figure out why in the hell my SB kept like every time that event ran, my notepad like plus looked like it was on the flippin' fritz. I was like, why is it doing this? I mean, yes, if we could get current viewers, this would make life a lot, I mean, convenient, yeah, but I don't see that coming anytime soon, if at all. Personally. So this is going to get complicated. Which is fine. I don't want to... I just want to make sure stuff does not pop up.
Pronisait, probably not, it's still easy enough to have the present viewer served in the instance itself or global lol.
Well, that's the thing. I need to figure out a way to store the list. Because here, okay, so here's the thought process. I'm creating a method to be used on present viewers across whatever platform. And then on those, whatever platform is enabled, like you're streaming to, it saves a user list. Then I should be able to get the information, hopefully, from each platform. I guess. I don't know. And hopefully be able to take 50% of those users. Now, theoretically, if I can make this work multi-platform, you take 50% of those users across all the platforms that are enabled, and then you time them out. That's the goal. Whether that happens or not is yet to be seen. Just make sure I disable all these so nothing double triggers. Is this fun? Okay, am I finally to the end here? Watch time stuff doesn't matter on this one. All right. Now. I don't even remember if I copied the DLL over. Easy way to fix that. Do it again.
I'm using using your own token for Google YT timeout and the timeout sub-action for Trovo.
What do you mean I'm using my own token? Does Streamer.bot not have the ability to time out on YouTube? Are you saying?
Webmage said, not for YT.
Okay. I mean, technically I could, cause
you need your own auth to handle it.
Cause guess what? I got my OAuth system working. So I could technically do it. And I actually figured out the last piece, I think. Because it wasn't refreshing the tokens appropriately. It was throwing an error. Now I have it to where you initially grab your access token from your app. And then it uses the refresh token from then on, so the browser never pops up again. Unless the token completely gets deleted or fully, like, is nuked.
Pronisait, nice.
Yep. So it's like, if scopes change or something like that, then yeah, you would have to use the browser again, but pretty much, other than that, you don't have to. Which was what I was going for. That was a pain. So, does YouTube have the ability on the API to time out? Or no? That's the other question. Because I don't see Nate having not added that if it was part of the docs or their API. So we're on 1985.
Webmage said, I thought Haunter had done something with it.
I have no clue.
It might just be too expensive quota-wise.
Pronisait. Wutges Sesame.
I mean, it's possible, yeah. If that's the case, Thanos Snap for cross-platform might not even be a good idea. Because I don't know how much quota it uses. I'd have to look it up again. Alright, let's see what happens.
Webmage said, I'm about to fall asleep in my chair. Time for bed.
No worries. Have a great night. I know it's Tuesday and everybody's at work. Or got work this week. I'm on vacation this week, so I'm taking a little advantage of it. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Randy said, GN Webmage.
I may call it here in a little bit myself. I was thinking about playing a game, but I think we're just going to do Streamer.bot stuff.
Pronisait, GN Webmage.
Because I do want to get somewhere with some of this stuff. Trying to get at least a good base down, so like I can finally start releasing some things. Oh, and I need to update Jiffy. Pawnee, we put together a cleanup action because I did notice there was on occasion stragglers. So what Sylvia and I did was converted the naming scheme to random plus timestamps, and then anything after like above a certain timestamp gets cleaned with the time action. Looking at the right one, right? No, of course I'm not.
Randy said, straggler scenes in OBS.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that did not work. How I envisioned that. At all. But I don't understand why this is becoming an infinite loop. Because this gets the user's count in the dictionary. And then loops through them, and for each user, it adds to the list.
Going to refresh to see if it helps my Twitch delay.
Okay. But break just breaks it. Unless I need a break here. No. That's going to throw an error.
On a few of those delays, I could almost get a nap in.
Oh.
Lol.
Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness.
Pronisait, I haven't watched a lot of YT streams, but if things escalate to the extreme with bots on Twitch, ten ban, timeout on YT will sweep the quota away LMAO.
Yeah.
Good idea with the cleanup Gifu.
Yeah, even if it was like, even if it doesn't happen very often, it was kind of like, this is a good idea to have a fallback just in case. So it's like anything within 60 seconds stays on your OBS until the next time the things run, and then after that it cleans it. That way it doesn't.
Yeah, I had some teams 1 or 2 during testing.
That way there was yeah, and I see them every once in a while. It's not very often, but that way you're not in the middle of doing a jiffy and it like immediately deletes it when the time action runs. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. So user list add. How can I see the whole list is my question when my log is a string? Other than doing it this way in the loop. But that makes it look like it's an infinite loop, which it's not. So I don't understand what's going on here. Oh.
Cult.cph, login for, string, join, user list, after the loopy guess.
Yeah, sure. CPH log info. Who do you think I am? There we go. Act like I use CPH log. Come on. I didn't even think about the string join. Because I want to see why this is on the fritz.
And now you can get rid of the current user log in the loop.
True. I still want to know why it looks like it's doing an infinite loop. But I guess once we see this.
Yeah, Tatsudi.
Because it's the same code, basically, that we use in watch time or point system. So I don't know, like, why it's going haywire. It makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. All right. Now, the wait. Or I guess I could just go change it to a minute again. Last time I did that, I basically... Yeah, that was a deal. $20.99. That's a lot of freaking lines from this one section of code. This is my own log file, separate from the SP log file. Like, holy crap. Give me the list. Dang it. This is a really long minute. Okay, that's weird. That's what it returns.
That is so OD.
Right?
What's happening where you user get user list?
Where I get it? That's why. I'm a freaking not paying attention to where I put shit.
Oh.
No wonder I freaking dumped so much. Oh my god. I was like, this makes no sense. Oh, it makes perfect sense. If you put a loop in a fucking loop, then you have a problem. Things you just don't want to do. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, I feel so silly.
It does a loop-de-loop.
It does. There we go. There was only one line that time. Wow. See, I knew I should have just added it into its own execute code and not even bothered with this, but I was like too lazy to do another execute code. So I was like, I'll just throw it in here. Didn't even pay attention. I threw it into the for loop. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? That's what's going on. Okay, so this works. So what you're saying is how this should work no matter the platform. Because it's all the same.
Yup.
Okay. Debating on if I want to leave this log in here or not. I'm debating. I might leave it for now. Okay. So we get the user list. I guess the question now is how to store it. Oh, because this method will work. User list.
Cult to a dictionary string, list string where the keys are for Twitch, YouTube, Trovo.
What do you mean? Dictionary string, list string. Okay, I know nothing about dictionaries, so... Yeah, because I was thinking about putting platform in here as well.
Juvanna save also present fevers in one place, regardless where T comes from, right?
Okay, so... Yes, I do. But I want to do it... Trying to figure out how to explain it. So I want to do it for each platform, yes, but I want to save them all in one list. But if somebody doesn't stream on one platform, then, you know, it would obviously skip that. But yeah, I want them all in one place. Oh, that's right. User list plus. I was wondering if I could add the platform there too, but I don't think so. I don't know. Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah, I mean you can iter add the platform to the username so it will also in list string, like Twitch PVNYYTV, YouTube PVNYY, etc. or another way I probably would do it is have a dictionary where you directly save the present fevers users into without the need to run a loop through it.
No. String. There we go. Either at the platform. Yeah, I would probably. The dictionary makes sense. I just don't know how to make it make sense, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm so terrible at doing this part. Well, now. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Hello. So if I do this way, I should be able to get the platform off the event. So let's close this. No, TLLs. And then So each username should have Twitch beside it now. Should. Oh, that's why I didn't have that many tabs. I was like, what in the world? Let's see what happens. Well, I think I broke it. How the heck do you escape on a join? Or let me guess, you don't. I don't understand. Why does this have to be difficult?
Welche ting is the join uses an enumerable so it doesn't work with a string?
So I can't escape it. I should be able to, though. I mean, this should work. But I was trying to do it properly escaped.
Nee, you are better off just writing event source in front of the string join lol like event source plus string join.
I mean, I could do it. Let's see. Platform user equals How about this? How about that? Hmm? I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna try it.
ULL find out.
I will. It should work. I think it should work. At least there's enough like mess ups here I can actually see what's going on. These are long minutes though. Bow. I guess it did not. It did not work. But you probably already knew that, didn't you?
Well.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand why you can't just, like... Like, I've tried to stop writing everything this way, because it looks so bad. But if I write it this way, it'll probably work, won't it? So dumb. So dumb.
So before we use you want the platform, or just before the list the platform?
I was just trying to see like this was working correctly. That's all. That's all. Don't ask me why. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to pair the platform with the user. But I'm assuming with the dictionary, that's what I'd be doing anyway. Right, so if I did... What'd you say? Dictionary string list string? right here. Oh, that don't work either. Whatever. So it can't have more than basically one argument that you're joining. I thought in a string join you could do more than the one. I guess not. So either way, when I return the user list, I need to save it in a dictionary. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do that. Because all this method does is just return the user list and grab the event source.
CPH, Waifu-Log, Info, Event Source plus String, Join, User List.
Oh, for logging it? Oh, you know what? I see what you did there. I was just curious. So it has to go in front. String join.
Ye for the dictionary it really depends who you want to handle it tbh.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, I just want to export for each platform.
It doesn't have to go in front, it's just like adding two strings to guitar lol.
I realized that. I was just trying to do it escaped. This is how I used to do all my code. Now I tried to do it all escaped. I don't know why. But I was trying to figure out how it went. Because I know I can do it this way. And that would work fine.
Ah.
I thought I turned off everything that did. What's up, farm boy? How are you? Translate. I'm good. Somewhat. Confused on why this isn't working. Right now, I'm just trying to pull in users on present viewers list. Fix formatting. See, like, this doesn't want to. And you know what? I think I know why. Nope, that's not gonna work. See, this is where I'm confused. I should be able to just escape it. But it does not want to escape. There it is. Ah, I was missing a bracket. That's why. Okay. So this should actually work. I knew I could escape it. I just wasn't sure how. Had to phone a friend. Oh no, you want to talk about something breaking my brain for a bit? You missed it earlier when I couldn't figure out why a reference in my DLL wasn't working. When it wasn't my DLL, it was a reference in Streamer.bot. And I was slowly losing my mind. Only to find out that I was being dumb. Go figure. Yeah, it's usually. Sometimes it takes a while. I mean, we got OAuth finished, so that's good. Oh, it was fun to watch. I'm glad my pain is your entertainment. Glad me painfully trying to figure out, and then Webmage just like plops in. He goes, "What if it needs it in Streamer.bot and not the DLL. I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense why it's popping up in the Streamer.bot window. God dang it. Where were you, webmage? Where were you? Oh, if you say so. Okay. Awesome. So I get the list of users and then Twitch. Boom. So that method works wonders. Dude, this project is becoming massive. I'm not even gonna lie though. I need to push it back to my GitHub at some point before I regret it. This was the fun code. This is all Google Auth. This is literally OAuth code right here. All of this. This whole thing. So much fun. So much. Okay. So do I want to include saving those? What's up, Randy? How are you? I guess the question is, on the get user list method, do I want it to just get the user list? Or do I want it to store too? Yes, you may ask me something regarding the bots. You know, actually, I should do like Pirate Software and do like TTS queues for answering Streamer.bot questions. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Y'all can ask questions. Would be kind of funny though, right? And all be in the style of Navi. But I don't know. What do you think, Pawnee? What do you think? Should I just use this to get the users, or should I get it to store it too? Well, the only reason I say I'm on the fence about storing it,
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. The only thing is you'll have to deserialize and serialize it again.
well, that's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that regardless of whether it's in the method or not. Long time with version 0.17. Update it to 0.2.3 voice control. What do you mean it's blocked? The only reason voice control would be blocked is if your Windows didn't support it. or you're on a language pack that didn't support it, if I recall correctly. I don't use voice control much, so not super like fluent in it, but it all uses Microsoft's voice recognition. Whoops. Well, what I mean is, is your locale, it doesn't like let you click on anything in here. It's grayed out. Right. So anytime it's grayed out, it's something to do with your Windows voice recognition. Like language pack not supported, it not enabled. I don't know all the like nuances on it. Because I know some people have issues with certain ones that weren't like obviously not English or whatever, but I don't remember which ones. I mean, I could store it here as well, but I'm thinking, yeah, Spanish might not be a supported language pack. I don't know. But what I'm thinking here is just having the method just to get the user list, so if it needs to be used for any reason, it's there. Yeah, English US should work fine. Because I can easily call get user list and then do a store method. I'm just trying to debate how I should do this. Like, I've already got a broadcaster as live method. So, like, I can run... Actually, we could test that out. CPH, waifu log. Info.
Just posted an example code how to store it in the instance itself in the Discord thing cause immer had to beat now lol.
No worries. I'm probably going to do the same thing here in a little bit too. I don't want to get completely thrown off my schedule. By no means. Just because I'm on vacation. Which Discord? Okay. Oh, you even wrote it in Streamer.bot. But I got you. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Pawnee. Can I convert bool to string? Want to bet?
GN.
Alright. Let's save. All. Publish.
Randy said, GN poem.
I did not mean to click skip file. Replace. All right. Get user list. And then CPH. Broadcaster is live. Compiled successfully. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, duh. Hello. I'm like, why is it not writing anything? Well, that would be because it is now a new day. Beautiful. That method returns true. Heck yes. I love it when things work like they're supposed to. So broadcaster is live. You get the user list. I may store it in a separate method. That might be what happens. But you know what? Since all this is working, I need to push this. Converted to SQLite and made several major changes to code structure. That way my repo is updated. Yay. We're up to date. I think this probably is a great stopping point. Because I may be on vacation, but it is getting late. And I don't want to completely screw up my sleep schedule. Let's see, let's close all this. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully next stream we'll get further down Thanos Snap. I just have to redo all of Thanos Snap, which kind of blows, but there's not much I can do about it because Twitch changed the endpoint. So that's always fun. Let's see what Cap's doing. I don't know if he's actually streaming or if he's
Streamer.bot and notify whenever or trigger.
No, he's actually doing some building Streamer.bot stuff too. So let's go over and say hi to Cap. I understand, Farm Boy. I stayed up way too late last night, and I've been up to like 3 couple nights this weekend. So I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't completely screw myself up, but yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. We're gonna go over, say hi to Madcap, give him all the love. I will see y'all back here for sure on Friday, but like I said, there's probably gonna be some pop-up streams, so that'll be probably on my alt channel as long as things don't implode. I'm gonna take a look at my streaming PC tomorrow. But thank y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. I will see y'all next time. Show Madcap all the love. And have a great night.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that's against brains of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us bleeding lyrics like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, self the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever